What's going on, everyone? Huh. Uh, so I had an internet loss. Not sure why. And then it's connected back to the LAN. And then I get a little message on the top right saying it's connected to the Wi-Fi, and I don't know why. Yeah, it's connected to land. Anyway, well, whatever. We are technically back, so let me do this again. Apologize for those that were watching. Not really sure what the hell was on with that. I guess, well, it's been a while since I had actually shut down the router and refresh it. So I guess it just hit that time today. So let's just do this real quick. Send that. I think I'm going to go ahead and break down and guess I'll create my own Discord, I guess. I don't know. As in case any of y'all are interested in it. I don't know. Anyway, kind of forgot what the hell I was talking about. Oh, the parking lot. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I was. Wish we had. Something for that. And there's really nothing good to mimic it except for maybe a pole, but it does kind of look out of place, I guess. Well, instead of using concrete, Jay, how about we just use wood right now? I mean, yeah, I mean, technically that's all that is. Oh, Samara. Hey, girl. Heard I got my internet back, huh? Try to siphon off my damn internet. Out of here. Anyway. And I mean, technically I could technically just move that back if I really want to add a dumpster again. Because if I do that, then I can extend the parking lot out to here. We could leave some parking spots over here. Yeah, we're going to do that. I know it's kind of irrelevant. Yeah, not that we really need to be doing this crap, but eh. If I'm going to do this, I might as well do it right, you know? Oh, you would be concrete, too. Of course you'd be concrete. Actually, let's... How far back would I want to do it? Yeah, I want it on the... This. So, you go there. How the hell? Wait, what? That's not even the same block. There you go. And then it was only 2 deep? Okay. That'll work. Nothing changed there? No. But then we grab you. You'll look like that. You'll go like that. Nice. I do want to keep getting skill points, though. So I think I should save most of the building for nighttime. But, well, we got the sunlight out. I kind of want to see what we're doing. God damn, just throw it at me. Whoops. Ooh, no. I want it that way. Well, I gotta say, pull out some cars for the aesthetic, but realistically, all they would do is actually just fucking attack them and blow them up. I don't know. We might look at the little nuances like that later on. Then I could still at least put some over here if I really want. So let's see. I would want it to match. But I want it. No, I'd want it here. Really? Now I run out of wood. I just wish we. Oh. So many things in this damn game that's not available to us, and that's kind of bullshit. There we go. There we go. A little bit tight parking, but, you know, still feasible. I mean, I could technically move it back. I could make asphalt. I'm not worried about the spawning inside because there is nothing to really, you know, there's really no ideology behind that. It's not like previous build where I don't want them spawning. I mean, I don't want them spawning, don't get me wrong, but it's not that viable. So did you have a set number that you like doing? 2, 3. why the hell are you backwards? Yeah, let's just make a bunch real quick. Oh, it's uneven. Why? Why? Who the hell's making these PLIs? Why would you make it 5 on every single other one, but then... Y'all are killing me. Right? Wait a minute. One, two, three, four. There we go. Let me look back here. I guess realistically, I would extend that all the way out this way. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Four, 5. Yeah, we'll go one more. Not for a Horde Night, obviously. Either they'll run around or they'll have to stop and jump. So that does kind of slow the pace of their of them coming. But either way, I still will have it a little bit more aesthetically accurate. And since this is a dirt road, obviously we don't want to block it off. That just looks shabby as shit. Can't have that. Not around our church. I don't know if I'll put a fence up, but... But right, I mean, we could get rid of that. Of course, this used to be that drainage. If you didn't see that before, that's the reason why we have the safety gate, or safety bars here. But that's okay, that's kind of like a side thing. Though aesthetically, this wouldn't make sense having that here and that over there. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go get herself into trouble. I would still like to keep an eye out for, oh, shit, that was kind of freak. Oh, well. Possibly slanted bulletproof glass, but I can't picture any POI that has that. I'm sure somewhere along the line it does, but I have a feeling that would be found in the Wasteland. One of those type of POIs. I know the bigger POIs like Higashi and all that. They would definitely be using the bulletproof glass. Alright, let's put that away. We'll focus on everything else later on. Let's see, how you guys doing? Shit. Keep it going. Fortune's definitely moving faster. Everything ends in about an hour, so try to keep that in mind. I really want to pull that bitch out. Actually, no, we ain't got no more skill points right now. Yeah, I mean, if we were to drink that learning elixir, those 3 points would have went into it. We still would have been able to max that out to 5. So, I mean, not bad, really. We're able to pretty much keep everything as is and just build off of that. Make sure everything is repaired. Make sure we got plenty of ammo. I probably should take some damn something like an antibiotic or something. Well, then again, I mean, not like the infection kills me or slows me down anyway, but I'm usually out by then. It's just annoying having to keep, dealing with that. It's stupid. Good, we're good. Everything is reloaded. Yes. Yep. Cass, you ready? You better be. We made a bunch of nails. I need to make pews, though. But like I said, color scheme for the church, we're definitely going red and black. And I think the pews are going to be white. That way we have white accents to make it pop. So, we completed those. the closest one we got is either Rockworks again. Oh no, we already did that one. Never mind, that's checked out. So the next closest is shit. Minotaur Theater. Well, on the flip side, it will reset all those seats. So, yeah, why not? We're gonna play a little bit smarter this time. I'm gonna make sure I pop my learning elixir before the fight, before I stir up the fucking hornet's nest. Yeah, maybe do some big brain shit this time. I mean, considering all the PS, I still haven't died, and we got 8,100 to kill. So I'm actually kind of happy about that. I mean, you figure Horde Nights have been trash. I mean, let's face it. 400, 500, almost 600. I'm still tempted to go back to the green biome and do a Horde Night there at our old or original base, just to prove a point. But I think with the modifications that we did earlier, which would be the last episode since my internet died and I had to restart the stream, I believe that will go maybe a little bit better. I'll be able to control kills. I don't know. Maybe I'm being optimistic, but I feel like I'm feeling positive about that. Yeah. All right. Well, either way, let's make sure we're carrying some repair kits with us, just in case some shenanigans and all that go along. And no, I didn't forget. And what we're gonna do, same as we attempted to do last time. So let's kick up the hornet's nest. Hello! Look, I'm just here for a show. And well, donations for the church. How? What a jiggle! Give me jiggle! No, no touchy, no touchy! Dude, you're not even part of the fucking POI. And I'm infected. Of course I'm fucking infected. Jade will be really happy about that. Oh! Because he's walking through the goddamn floor. Of course he is. And he's walking through the floor. Fucking bullshit, dude. Oh, I hate that already. Fuck it, I ain't gonna heal that. Nice. Oh wow, it left the Am I able to play? But I'm not. Oh! What kind of bullshit is that? It didn't reset the hatches. That's kind of weird. Search air. I can't actually search it. It turned into... Wow. Talk about a little bit of a glitch right there, huh? But it prevented them from going through there, so I guess that's a win. Now you stay down there, sir. Okay. Ooh, donate. Yeah, try that again, jackass. Y'all are not stopping me from getting this loot. Oh, his head's squishy. We good? We're good. We got that fall back, then we run this way. That's kind of weird that it glitched with the POI. I mean, they're not able to get through it, so I mean that's automatic. Nah! I know you bastards are gonna show up, so you know what? We're gonna double that. Yeah. Everything reloaded. Not taking any chances. Woo! We got our learning elixirs. Yeah, get your bitch ass back in there. We ain't doing that crap tonight. That's a hot nest. Ooh, was that a cop? We get that cop to trick now. Maybe I gotta do that for one night. Just put a hatch up. Don't even need parts. Yep, y'all need to calm down. Motherfucker, dude. There's flopping bodies everywhere! Bitch! Going for a nut shot. See that? God damn, die already, you look. Nice! Good God. And we didn't even damage anything. Okay, well, we got that settled. But yeah, we don't... Should be nothing else that spawns down here. Alright, now we go through the regular PLI. Get all that taken care of. Whoa! Where the hell did you come from, bro? I know exactly where the hell you're going, though. Right back into the damn ground. Alright. And we'll strip everything and do all that fun stuff after. Thanks. Alright. Because we still actually got a big fight up here as well. Well, I will say, the food must be amazing over here. Get ready for the puppies. Hey, there was the puppies. Now for the idiots. Ew! Two of the birds out. Vic, stop that bullshit. Sorry, Cindy. Ooh, poop out that bag. There you go, Smiley. Alright, he said fuck it, jumped off the roof. I guess I really can't fault him for that. Well, we got Max Parkour now, so yeah. I do gotta worry about these assholes right there. And I'm on the lookout for all the cops. Definitely use the stopping power of the sniper. Don't be running at me like I got Dunkin' Donuts. Get the fuck out of here. He's got some issues going on over there. Oh, look at him! Trying to be all commando and shit! What's up, Serena? Welcome back. Sorry about earlier. I don't think the stream ended before I answered that question, did I? Dude! Oh. So, although if you think that's hardcore, we took a cheesy way of clearing out the back room first. Otherwise, that's supposed to be all fought in the auditorium. So yeah. Because unfortunately, a lot of the designs of the POIs, they decide to make them this dungeon crawl type of crap, which I am not a big fan of. So I like the freedom of doing things my way, but unfortunately, you still have trigger points that you gotta hit. But certain spots like that, at least I can trigger and clear out the majority of it, and not get blindsided. But this is one of the POIs well known for being brutal, especially in numbers. Nobody else? Let's just double check so nothing happens. Whoever's down there, somebody's stuck somewhere. I hope he ain't glitching on the wall. Alright, let's make sure we're reloaded just in case. There's a cop sitting right there. There you go. Whoop. No, we're good. If you're wondering about weapons, I'm not a big fan of the stun baton, but as you can see, there's more than enough merit to say that it is the king of crowd control. Nothing remotely comes close to it. Problem though is it doesn't want to kill anything. Woo! Look at these little cheeky side acts. Get back in that room. Oh, we got a monkey. That's alright. That was the monkey. Now are you? You're outside. Well, let's collect our donation bags first. Drink yourself a little yucca juice. I think we earned it. Slightly. Then we'll strip all these. We got the perk to give us cash out of that, so. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Oh yeah, simple, effective. But yeah, if you're wondering like what weapons are best, I mean it's all personal preference. Don't get me wrong. What I like and dislike, the next person will be, you know, good chance to complete opposite. Because there's a big fandom for the stun baton. Me personally, it's only for this series. Hey puppy. I mean, it's good fun. Brutal. But I still prefer my melee weapon to be something that's just, you know, straight to the point, kills what I'm trying to kill. But no denying, again, you know, when it comes to, superiority as far as crowd control, there is no denying it. So I remember seeing some conversations going and, you know, people swearing on the sledgehammer, and it's like, no, this sledgy has no comparison to the stun baton. Though the sledgehammer is fun, you just got to get used to that really slow, bulky swing, though. And it is good crowd control. Now, of course, the stun baton, because I had maxed out on it with all the perks, yeah, that does play, you know, a role. I always have a charged stun baton, you know, things of that nature. And, of course, there is the one perk, the Euthanizer perk, which does add that 10% insta-kill shot, but that 10% is more like 1% if you ask me. Let's just clear all this out. Actually, no. Take the C's, Jay. You're supposed to make a farm, dumbass. Well, you plan on making a farm. But we got the perk for dukes and cash out of chairs and cloth, so. And That's the main reason why I like this one. One day I'll be smart and remember to bring like a chainsaw or something to make this a little bit faster. I love these chairs. Too bad you can't get them at base vanilla. I really do. I've said it for years now. I hate being in creative mode, but it's the only way I can mimic craft and get the items that they won't let you craft or buy. I don't even sell if I had to buy them, not real cash, but obviously from the traders. Of course, that would suck though if I play the game with no traders. Then I wouldn't be able to ever style my base. And it's not a whole lot of dukes of cash, but you do this a lot, it adds up quick. Especially with me, as I like to stockpile a bunch of tier 6 jobs. Strip everything out of it. Then by the time I go to sell, I got like 2-3 stacks of cash. That's 60,000 dukes right there. Before well, it's like, what, almost 20,000 per stack when you sell it? Depending on your barter, too, so. Okay, you got anything in here useful? I'll take that, why not? Surprised I didn't get a concussion. That's become, starting to feel like that's becoming the new normal situation for me these days. I don't care about steel arrows. I mean, technically we don't need any of this crap. But I'll do it anyway. Oh, battle axe. Yeah, that'll sell. Whew! We got tier 5 vultures yesterday, and now you're just gonna insult me with a regular magnum. That's okay. Plenty of ammo. A little bit of crap to sell. Another food bundle, like I was saying earlier. I don't even have to cook anymore in this game. I'm just constantly flooded with food. If you're doing like a lot of tier 6 jobs like I do. Schematics will sell at least. It's not always about the loot that you get. Sometimes it's the friends you make along the way. Like that. He's going to be my best buddy for the rest of life. Well, the rest of his life ended like 30 seconds ago, but still. Whee! Jiggles? What? Oh, well, of course you would donate. Gotta make my fat ass run all the way down here. Oh! Will you let me know there is an ATM? Thanks, Jiggles. I still hate the lockpicking system in this game. Ah! That was worth it though. 1,000. Labor Day sale. Hey, Bruce. Skeletor. You're fine. This is a remnant POI. There's a lot. I still say there's a lot of POIs I haven't gone into. Oh, the governor's quick. There's an ATM in that bad boy. Sorry, Kitty. Jiggles, you work at the desk? Of course you are. If there's one thing that can be said about me, I know where my ATMs are. That shit has become my staple, my bread and butter in this game. I'm all about that cash. Hello! Ooh, that was over 1,000. Where the hell all you guys come from? Must be Gemma, because damn, don't shake like that. You dead? Yeah. Ooh, but you're not. Ooh, post office? Is this the one with one? Yeah, it is. Like I said, I can suck at everything else in the game, but I'll be dead if I can't sniff out my ATMs. $1,000? 600. That's fine. Still quite a bit of cash. I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Yeah, I'm good with that. Oh, the main loot is like right there. Right there. A little bit of a fight, but dirt pole straight up to the top. Could get it. Thanks, Ed. Mr. Teddy Bear! Hey, buddy! Well, there was that 10% kill chance. Spreading the word of our Jesus. I'm kind of low-key mad that they nerfed the fucking, that you can't run your bike into, the cop car and open it anymore. Like, really, that was the biggest priority to, you know. Now? Dang, he cleared that fence! It's got some range. Like, of all things that they had to worry about, that was the, you know, that was the biggest thing. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can hold all that gas. We're good. We're going so far away from our bike, but that'd be alright. Sorry, Lois? Hey! Checking your bank account? Ooh, he got quiet. Oh, here comes Skeletor. Hang on! I gotta check my balance first! $500. Ooh, did we never get the cop cars on this? Is this the stadium we didn't hit? By any chance? Yep, it is. We haven't done this. Of course, I don't feel like triggering them. We ain't got the room for the storage and all that. Have you put anything into Iron Gut? Like early day tactics, you'll struggle a little bit. Focus on trying to do some trader jobs. Try to smash and grab residential POIs. You know, go to the low tier POIs if you need to. No shame in that. But make sure to be searching kitchens, every toilet, to find murky water. And a chance to find a cooking pot, because obviously that's what you need the most. Early game, even though I'd be a hypocrite, but running around uses a lot of hydration. So when you can, try to avoid running. Which is where, if you could crank out 10 trader jobs quick, and unlock at least the bicycle, that at least lowers the consumption rate, and you travel a little bit faster. Plus, I mean, there's a lot of different ways that you can make dukes. You can pick a lot of flowers, sell them. I've seen people saying they're mining stone. Hey, I'm not gonna sit there with a level 1 stone axe and mine 6,000 stone. Just no. This is why I absolutely hate. Look at this shit. This is why I hate lockpicking in this game so bad. We blew what, 20 freaking lockpicks just now? But early game tactics, you know, you try to min-max as much as humanly possible. Plus, searching those toilets, there's a chance of finding that infamous toilet pistol. Ow! Hey, buddy! And we went full circle. Thought I didn't notice? Give you a chance to repent. Teddy bear, why you mad? Somebody steal your picnic basket or some shit? Sorry, Cindy. Ooh, what you stuff in your face with, Shay? Is it a jar of honey? Glenn over here just gave me a loot bag. I hear you. Oh, there you are. There's my buddy from earlier. My buddy brings friends. Or presents. Hey, you make a friend for life, you get gifts. What about you, Kenny? Nope, no, I'll be my friend. That's okay. Can't please everybody in the world. I don't know where the hell my gyrocopter is. Let's get... Let's get... Yeah, let's kind of get back a little bit. Drop some stuff off. But, of course, before we do... But don't get discouraged if you're dying a lot or whatnot. It'll give you that learning curve down the road. You know, the more you realize the little things, the little nuances, the play style, how you manage things and resources, what you really need, what you don't need, focusing on details. You really can't be told that. But you can definitely pick up on, like people's play styles and whatnot, and eventually incorporate it into your own play style. And before you know it, you're up and running, and you look back, it's like, God, I was such a noob. Because that's like me. I look back when I first started on Legacy on PS4. Yeah. It's like, God, the stupid crap I did back then. Then look back, and it's like, I struggled with that? It's like, how the hell did I struggle with that? And we all get to that point. Yeah, we all start the same. All right, we're back to the Minotaur. All right. Especially on Legacy, because Legacy didn't tell you crap. The little starting quest really didn't tell you anything. It was pretty bad. Yeah, we want to go southeast. Our church is that way. Main thing is find a playstyle that absolutely suits you. Weapons that complement your fighting style. Like I said, stun baton is, I often see considered god tier. I disagree, but that's just me because I prefer a weapon that actually kills my opponent. Beef stew and rice. If you're not following up with honey, you're doing it wrong. Trust me, I'm a preacher. Who gets infected every 5 seconds. Because Samara loves me, that's why. Oh, that's right, we parked our motorcycle over there. Yeah, we got a lot of crap to drop off real quick. I'll put the weapons for sale in there. Try to keep it a little bit organized. Try. Keyword. Oh, we'll keep the ergonomic grip. Most definitely. That's right, we did get a security camera bundle. Cass, what are you holding here real quick? We're going to sell that. We'll sell that. Grab my dukes. Sell. Another freaking stun baton. Sell. Is that an auto? No, shotgun. 3,700 cash. Not bad. Okay, you don't see anything else on that. Drop the magnum in there. I really need to craft some freaking steel wall cabinets so we can get more storage over here and start organizing all this as well. I don't know why I've gotten in a habit. Oh, I guess I know why. It's a little bit easier to organize. But I've come to like having a box for all the schematics. That way it's easier to quick store. Okay, we can put all that. We'll keep that. Not really worried about that semi. Trigger mod. I don't know if I can find something to put that on real quick. Yeah, we can put it on that. Pretty sure it'll go on there. Well, oh, wait, Cass is holding it. Okay. Oh, look at you hiding in the corner. Oh, no, that's a full lava mod. Thought that was just... Well, I can't see us really needing it, to be honest. And I don't think that's going to go on there anyway. Another helmet mod. I mean, I wouldn't mind making a different armor at some point. Like the scavenging outfit. Or not. I gotta remember there's a hole there now. My time of using this is coming to an end. Okay, let's drop off all the ammo. You go there. Mods go there. Oh, we have forged iron. Just like that, we're swimming in even more loose ammo again. You didn't have any others? No, you didn't have any other. Alright, so. No, we didn't have any Yuga juice. Well, now we do. Security bundle. That's the first one of that. Some gunpowder. Gun parts. Save that. We got another. And, oh, just for the, laundry parts? Or are you talking about the, armor parts? These things? Because those, if you're talking about the armor parts, you get those from, Ooh. Now, here's a big question, Sabrina. Are you on PC or console? I'm on console. Oh, to make up laundry parts. I'm not... Because if you're on PC and playing, with mods... Oh, no, you're... Okay, you're on the PS5. Laundry parts. Well, for tools, you need, steel tool parts. So for steel tool parts, which are these bad boys right here, you usually find those from, like working stiff crates. Any steel tool that you may loot, you can scrap that down and get extra parts. My biggest thing is utilizing traders to the fullest. So the sooner I can find more than one trader, the happier I get, because then I start having a routine. Trader restocks every third day, so there's a chance to be able to buy some from them. Everything is randomized, RNG, so, you know, you might get lucky and they might have them. Sometimes when you play, it might take you forever to find some. But usually I always get them from, definitely working stiff crates and everything. I ran out of room. Actually, now that we got so many of those, oh, my infection rate. Yeah, there we go. Let's put that there. Cloth. My infections are always large, Shane. That's why Samara likes me so much. Okay, we got some more concrete blocks. Actually, let's keep that trend going alive. And we'll do another 1,000 real quick. There we go. Starting to build up a nice little stock of resources now. Haven't really been stripping POIs like I should. That's kind of weird that it's almost balanced. I would say we're going to need a buttload of steel. Oop. Keep that going. Keep that going. We're going to have to do some mining. Well, that's not where I was wanting to go. Fuel. Let's grab our loose stack of coal. Keep you going. Keep you going. Keep you going. Nice. Repair all that. Those came out of the gyrocopter. I gotta put that back. I don't want to get caught without repair kits ever. Wait, what? Ooh. Sweet. You know what? I'll even be nice. Got anything in you? Yeah, you do. Come here, Cass. No, you're not even damaged yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, I gotta get in the habit of just using our actual stairs from now on. Alright, now the ergonomic grip. Actually, I needed one for our non-repulsor mod. Some baton for Horde Night. Restock you. Restock you. And what do we got for food? Tuna fish gravy toast. I think, you know what? I think that's why I am, What's up, Travis? The game settings? I play on warrior difficulty. Loot abundance is at 100%. Normally I like playing with loot respawn disabled, but I find that it's still resetting the POIs and everything after like 2 weeks in game. So this time around I opted to max it out to 50. So it's like 50 days, and that's actually prevented everything from respawning, which has been great. Chunk reset time, I usually set that to long. I don't like the world resetting. Blood Moon, I do reduce their damage by 1 tick down to, what, 75%? Because I just stupid with the way they are. So that's the only quote-unquote advantage, I guess. Just because, I mean, let's face it, super idiotic that they chew through steel like it's a wet paper bag. So I always took that as my way of trying to balance it. What other settings? 120-minute day cycles with 18-hour days. So it don't get night till 2200. And it's technically morning at 4 a.m. Any other setting that you're want to know, man? Oh, yeah, you're talking about legendary parts, Sabrina. You're trying to get a tier 6, right? You need laundry part. Okay, that makes all right. That makes more sense. Okay, yeah, legendary part. You need one of these bad boys. So yeah, if you're wanting to upgrade your tools or weapons to tier 6, yeah, gotta have a legendary part. The legendary part. Some of the trader jobs, you can be offered legendary parts. I forgot which challenge. It's one of the challenges when you complete it. Is it one of these down here? There is one of the challenges you'll be offered, like, was it 3 or 4 legendary parts among other items? But I think usually the other items are pretty good too. Only take it if you haven't found it, but usually I find legendary parts just by looting. You'll find them in trash piles, luggage, dressers. You'll find them in everything. You can also get them from like loot bags, like especially the red bags. So if you feel froggy and you go to the wasteland and hunt direwolves and Zed bears, there's a good chance you can get some to drop through that as well. Oh, that's a good point. XP, I switched it from 125% to 150. Now, keep in mind, Sabrina, the faster you level up, the higher your game stage goes, which means the game will actually progressively get harder long before, statistically, you get stronger. So there is a serious negative to that. You know, where you would normally not see, like, radiated feral whites and shit on Horde Night until, say, 35 or something. Now, with your XP jacked up, you might see them on the first Horde Night. Now, you're not playing with any Blood Moon, which is totally fine. My personal side game, I decided to go full House Flipper. So there's Zeds, but there's no, there's no Horde Nights on that game either. And don't let anyone tell you that you have to have a Horde Night. You don't have to have that in the game. You play how you want. So I'm not saying don't play it with the 200, 300% increase, but just keep that in mind that there is a negative to that because the world will get stronger faster than you. Like Samara, she'll show up. Uh, she'll start showing up feral and rated, even in the green biome, uh, long before you might be equipped to handle that. Not saying you can't, but, like I look forward to leveling up so I can get my skills and everything, but too fast of a progression can stalemate your game, and you risk getting bored. Which realistically, I mean, I'm used to playing long-term games anyway because I like building and all that stuff. But even with the intellect tree, I mean, I'm maxed out. I've been maxed out on everything. I was able to what was it? Didn't we get our gyrocopter on like day 14 or something, or day 12 or something? So yeah, we didn't need any more vehicle books. We were able to make tier 6 armor shortly after that. I've had tier 6 weapons for about 24 days in the game already. So I've really had no need for any books anymore, no perk magazines. So the intellect tree is broken as hell. Of course, that's always been known, but now with the mastery perks, it's even more broken. So there's always that risk. If you find yourself getting bored quickly in a game, moving forward, keep in mind, too fast of a progression, then you really ain't got no motivation to do anything. Unless you happen to be a builder like I am, and you don't really care. My long-term motivation even on Legacy was grinding out resources, crafting my materials that I need, and building. Yeah. Well, like I said, now me personally, 100% is slow as hell. It's just mind-numbingly boring. Plus, I am a jack-of-all-trades type of player. I've seen a lot of people where they go all in and they're like, oh, I like agility, so they put all their points into agility. Or they go intellect build, so they put all their points into intellect. And it's like, nah. It's like, nah, I need my weapon and my intellect, but I still need my agility because I need my parkour. At the same time, I need my strength so I can mine because I do everything, so. But I've been playing, I started this series at 125%, and I kind of like I did change it up to 150%. And we are leveling up a lot quicker now as a result. I think the sweet ground, though, if you want a modest experience, a little bit of an extra boost, go with 125%. Or, or just definitely, or try it with 150% and see how you like it. If it feels like it's going too fast, knock it down to 125%. That's like a happy medium, if you ask me. But that's also my perception on it. Some people want to be maxed out on day 4. But then keep in mind, though, those are usually the same people you see on Reddit bitching that there's nothing to do after 7 days. So. But keep in mind, you'll see a lot of things in my game. What's up, Donkey? Donkey! You gonna bring me some waffles, man? Keep in mind, though, when I play the game, I am on creative. I don't pull out of the creative mode for shits and giggles. Nothing comes free. I don't pull weapons. I don't pull, tools or anything like that. Resources, I don't do that. What I do, though, is mimic crafting. So if you go back to any of my builds, or you're seeing anything in the current game that you're seeing right now, this is not craftable on base vanilla. But what I do is I created my own system I called mimic crafting. And what I do is basically I mimic craft. I craft something of equivalent value and exchange it for an item that I can't normally buy or craft in the game. So something like this, because it's metal, I just make metal furniture. I plan on adding a piano down there, so I'll make wood furniture. If I want a pool table, wood furniture. If I want clothes racks, those are made out of metal furniture. What's another big one that I do? Oh, vending machines. I like the aesthetic of the working vending machines. So if I'm playing a game where I have traders, I buy player vending machines, and then I swap that out for a vending machine. In the games where I didn't have any traders in the world to buy from, I actually did compromise by crafting, what was it, 100 appliances and 50 glass blocks. Yeah. Craft 100 appliances, you see how fast your resources go to crap real quick. So, I like that balance, you know. So, just keep that in mind. If you see something, ask, feel free, don't hesitate. I'm always happy to share what little knowledge I have of the game and how I do it. Hey there, Cindy. I mean, you want to visit the graveyard? I'll give you a permanent damn spot in there. Did we still have spikes on the back? That worked out for you. Is it? %. We'll see that for the next hour. Yeah, well, it's nighttime. Let's start working on this. We still gotta upgrade all that. Replace those. We'll see how this works out on Horde Night. This should bring a little bit of balance to stagnating them. They're still going to clump up quick. Which means I really don't... Actually, no, we're not going to change any of this. Because I feel if now that it won't be 4 wide, they don't have that potential to overgroup in front of me. Or, well, they shouldn't. Keyword shouldn't. Let's grab you. Grab a bunch of that. Grab a bunch of that. Let's just make sure we upgrade everything, and I guess we'll leave the stairs like that. I don't know. I'm not 100% happy with it, but I need to make some paint. I can't remember. I don't know if I've ever seen this paint in the paint scheme or not. I would hate to lose it, but I kind of want to make that... Well, I guess I don't need it to be steel over here. I do need to start crafting some furniture, though. I know during Horde Night I was afraid my bullets were hitting up here. I was actually afraid that the AP rounds were gonna... God damn it! That I was actually gonna bust out my own damn floor. Yeah, I feel a little bit better about that. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. We'll replace that. Put some kind of bookshelf like it was, or something. Sad part is all this damage is not coming from them. It's coming from my own bullets because of the AP rounds. Another main reason why I'm not using the shotgun. If I had used a shotgun, this wall would be gone. Yeah, I don't mind that mirror. I don't mind that mirror image. I kind of want to keep that aesthetic. Is it? Oh, well, you just wanted to donate. My bad. Cool. Let's see. Let's get... Actually, if I use the concrete cubes... Yeah, use the concrete cubes, Jay. That'd be absolutely stupid to waste our cobblestone when we got to do the whole roof still. Although, shit, I need a way to nerd pull up. So there's you. We should need you. We just need you. Oh yeah, drink beverage coolers. Love those. I haven't. Well, we haven't got to that point yet, but I did choose the Film Critics POI for my house, so those will definitely have the beverage coolers. Of course, a key thing to note though is like those gun racks and everything. They're no different than the ones that you loot in the world. So if you don't lock something inside it, if you open it up and back out when it's empty, they will break, losing the aesthetic and the functionality. So like the yeah, let me cover that real quick. Let me not for anyone that doesn't know anyway, or they want to mimic craft. So like these, as you can see, I lock them. Now that we have the lock option, I lock a piece of wood in there. That way I can back out and leave it empty. If you open it up, take that piece of wood out, leave it empty, and back out, this will explode and become inert. So definitely keep that in mind if you mimic craft and you want to do stuff like that with the creative looking blocks that we can't get. Yeah. Because nothing worse than you take the time to craft the stuff, like using appliances and everything, just to turn around and it explode because you forgot that you backed out. Yeah, a little bit high elevation. What's up, Bill? Yeah. Backmill is a good skill. Yeah, that was the thing. That's why originally I wasn't going to use the pack mule even with the changes, but the fact that it negates you got that chance to negate getting hit or while taking damage, that's actually become really valuable, especially with the way the AI has that glitchiness to it. So whatever they change, I mean, let's face it, I've lost count of how many times I've seen them run around backwards. So yeah, we're keeping all that. Ah, so close. Oh, damn it. Alright, well, whatever. Why is that a different color? Get that out of there. That's supposed to be like that. You're supposed to be like that. There we go. Oh, the game's just wanting to be a dick. Okay, alright, that makes sense. That's alright. We gotta remove those windowsills though. I mean, I guess it's no big deal when I go to paint it, but... Yeah, because you're using that slat. Get that out of there. That won't be two-tone or anything like that. Nice. Then you got the issue with the damn drone. Always get in your damn way, though. Yeah, they're basically, yeah, they are basically Barry Sanders. They just run right through your ass. But they also have glitchy hitboxes sometimes. Well, that's like just earlier when we did Minotaur Theater. Yeah, they're glitched into the damn ground. Hell, my first death in the other game was because of that. I'm still bitter about that game. Just saying. Oh, God. Fuck. Oh, no. That's supposed to have that. Cass? Alright, Cass. Really annoying. Yeah, once you get used to agility, it's hard to ignore it afterward. But yeah, that parkour will save your ass every time. One way or another. Plus, makes life so much easier when you can just hop everywhere you want to go. Oh, my girl's here. Hang on. Idiot. AP rounds for the win. Anyway, back to where we were. Try to read chat. Parkour 4 is, or back, well, that maxes out your jump. So I can now jump over 3 blocks. So max parkour means I never take fall damage anymore. I just did it for the shits and giggles. But when you get to level 4, now I can jump 3 blocks high. That has saved my ass and made my life so much easier. Of course, if you try to jump through a window, that's a different story. But that's where you just crouch and jump. Well, to be fair, Donkey, you don't really have to jump in a lot of the POIs. But it does make traversing some of the POIs far easier, especially the bigger ones. Not to mention, if you can do it right, which it's hit and miss for me, Glock always fucking did it with fucking... It's like, just works for him no matter what he fucking does. But you jump over their head and it distracts their, puts them in rage mode and they go attack something. Me, anytime I jump over their head, they still hit me, even if I'm in a gyrocopter somehow. That's an exaggeration, but maybe not. But once you get used to parkour being that high, yeah, it's hard to go back. Well, plus that's why I wear either light or medium, because I am not a fan of being slow and immobile. So realistically, using the stun baton, or even if I was to go brawler, I should be wearing heavy armor, but I don't, because I usually end up playing glass cannon type characters, builds. Because I favor mobility above all. If I'm not quick and mobile, then get into some serious trouble. Oh, you asshole! Look at that. That was intentional. Beat your ass until you poop out of the bag. That motherfucker literally walked outside, saw me, turned around, said nope, and then started beating the wall inside. And that felt like a personal attack. I'm taking that as a personal attack. I feel offended. Let's replace these now. Because again, we are gonna... We'll put like the bookcases or whatever in here. God, we got a lot of minor repairs along the floor that we gotta do. There's little damaged niblets everywhere. I want to upgrade that, but I think that's part of the floor, and I'd have to break that out. Because like I said before, I need to break out the floor underneath us up there, so it could be a player block. That way we negate any future spawning chances, anyway. Okay, you're all concrete now. You're all concrete now. You've been conked. And you've been conked. Nice. Though, actually, when I was looking at on the inside, oh, son of a bitch, Jay. Oh, I even said it earlier. I mean, I guess I don't have to have the garage doors for the lockdown aesthetic. It would have been cool, though. Son of a bitch, man. Can't believe I forgot that. I was going to do that. Okay, we just got to get this side. I mean, I love using the damn powered garage doors as a lockdown security measure. I love that aesthetic. Yeah, this is the old creepy church BOI. Yeah, that's right, Bill. It does, it's reduced stamina as well when you're jumping. which doesn't sound like much, but when the game, if you're not using the weapon that restores your stamina on kills, that goes a long way. No, zombies do not take fall damage anymore. They removed that from the game, which is stupid as shit. You'll find, especially if you go to like Reddit or any source. I mean, don't get me wrong. I have my fair share of rants. If you ask anyone, I have a little bit way too many rants sometimes. I have a serious love-hate relationship with the game, just because of the way they do things, the way they change things, the way they try to counter players from just having fun and playing the damn game, even though it's balanced at the time. So they unbalance the game. So one of the things they took away in the past was the fall damage, because people were making pit bases. So, but they now go into a rage mode if it's no. I personally go at least 15, 16 blocks high above the ground. I know, right, Shane? I don't ever rant. I have constructive criticism in the form of a very angry individual. But on a serious note, they go into rage mode now. So if you build a horde base or anything like that, keep that in mind, Sabrina. Like the way I'm doing this right now, they're going to go into rage mode anytime they fall into the little moat. Yeah, when I zap them and knock them, they fall down. There's a high chance that they're going to go into rage mode and start smacking the living shit out of something down here, which is why this will all be steel. On the flip side, if you go back to my previous either series or streams, you'll look, when you see my horde base, it's usually about at least 15, 16 blocks high. And this is because if they fall off or I knock them off, they fall down, there is still always a slight chance of them getting pissy and beating on something, but it's drastically reduced. And I think someone said it was like, I forgot what the number is, 15 blocks, or not 15, I think, was it the last recorded distance, like 13 or 14 blocks or something? But I go the extra couple blocks higher, because if you got one Zed on the ground, and say the fall distance is 15 blocks and they go into rage mode. How can I word this? They don't go into rage mode until after anything under 15. Well, if one drops on the ground, they don't go into rage mode, but another Zed happens to fall on top of them, that counts as a block. That top one will go into rage mode. So I always go that one extra 2 or 3 blocks to completely negate that. So if they fall on top of each other, they're still not going to go technically into rage mode. If you see a zombie go into rage mode, like that idiot earlier, who was trying to bust that, you hit him, shoot him. That'll break him from that mechanic. Shit, yeah. I meant to stop. Damn it. Because I gotta break all that shit out. That's another thing to keep in mind. Now with the bedroll, I think you have, what, a 30 block radius? Or no, I think that's too generous. I think they reduced that down to... That might be still 30 blocks, I don't know. It should negate spawns of any type for 30 blocks. If you set a land claim block, which you can set the parameters, I like mine at max settings because I like big builds. On this series, I reduced it. What a land claim block is supposed to do is negate any POI spawning from happening. So, by right, in theory, anything within the radius of my land claim block should prevent any future spawning of Zeds coming into this base, with or without my bedroll. However, that does not negate that if Samara shows up outside your walls, that the Zeds that she spawns, or from a random horde, those can still spawn within your walls and within this radius. So, to prevent that, you've got to have your own player block. So, in the case of here, I literally have to break all of these and replace it with my own block. And they'll never spawn in here ever again. Which, that's one of the things that I've complained about for a long time. Because you put a land claim block down, you're claiming that property. Random Zeds should not be able to spawn inside your walls. I don't care if it's a screamer or a random horde. Once you put a land claim block down, it should act no different than a bedroll. The bedroll, the utility of the bedroll should be, well, it is a spawn point. That's what it's meant for. Something that I could pick up and take with me if I really wanted to. So keep that in mind in any builds, or if you, especially if you take over a POI, you know. There's a lot of people that have made a video on that. Cautious Pancake, he's infamous for doing that. I think that's where I saw my info from. Because he, well, that was 1.0, 1.4. When he tested the range that Samara could hear you or detect you. Which is why I find it absolutely hilarious that they changed it to where Zeds can dig. Because, God forbid, you're at a bunker level and you fart. So, you know, shame on you for having a bunker. But if I live on top of, like, the Higashi pharmaceutical tower like I did, she'll show up, but they don't know I'm there. So what the, you know. Nope. I didn't say that. Nope. Take that back. Hang on. Yep. I'm going to go back and mute that section out. Because I still say, it's a video game. You have to suspend some reality, blah, blah, blah. But it makes no damn sense that if a person wants to live underground, they should be allowed to live underground. It makes logical sense that a bunker would be ideal. Now, if you, like I said in the past, if you only have one way in and out of that bunker, well, that's a very stupid move in a realistic sense. Because if a herd wanders through, you only got one way in and out, you're trapped. I don't know if I want to change this up a little bit or anything. Let's not go any further on that. But finally got off my ass and finished that. I don't like that. Go to paint that That graphic's gonna block that. I'm gonna leave that cobblestone in case I need to break that. Ah, almost upgraded that. Jesus. No, I wouldn't have a hanging light. It would just be a light smacked right there. No, we can upgrade that. Ooh. Need to see where that leads out. A little skylight right there would be actually kind of nice. Bring a little bit more light in here. Which, if that's the case, I might actually go back and break all that out. Make that flush. Have a little skylight right up here. That'll bring a little light into here. Of course, again, we are going to add like that. Skylight on this side, so we have a little bit more illumination on here. Alright, let's put this away. Yeah, we'll keep it all together over here. Grab that, grab that. We'll sell that. I would love to sell that. Sometimes, more times than not. I love the drone, but I still wish they gave us the option to just craft a bigger backpack. That drone just gets in the way more too often. It's worth its weight when it comes to transporting everything. But that damn drone has nearly gotten me killed too many times. Hey, let's eat a gumbo stew. We're up to 5. Look at that, 5 freaking food bundles still. It's ridiculous. Okay, we're fed. We're happy. We got perk points. Let's just keep getting that going. I should be focusing on that. I do kind of want to max out fortitude so we can get machine gunner, but let's to the next point. So I'm sorry, Shane, but it's gonna be less infection badges, bro. Okay, so let's see, what jobs do we have? How do you want me to suffer? Let's ask that. So we got county jail, corrections. That is in the wasteland. Same as army post number 7. Closest right now is Haven Hotel. Ostrich Hotel. I got PTSD from Legacy. Another army outpost 7. Is that the same one? Crap, we got the same location, 2 different jobs. That won't reset until I reset the game. Yeah, that's all basically in the wasteland over there. Alright. Let's go suffer. We got learning elixirs? Yeah, we do. Got everything in here. We got repair kits, we got gas. Plenty of space. I still haven't made... Oh! That's so stupid of me, Jay. Forges. Still going for 80 minutes, so we're good on that. you going, and how are you on everything? This is why I always got to do a lot of mining. But again, to be fair, we're going to take over the film critic's house for a personal residence, so I need the additional resources. Alright, let's get rid of you. Let's go see how Haven Hotel treats us. It should be interesting. And to be honest, Bill, the running aspect, that's, in my mind, that's still not, to me, that's not zombies. That's infected. You know, that's like World War Z, 28 Days Later, that type of genre. Now, in the game, you kind of have to have that threat element. I understand, I get. But originally, my original Legacy games, I always set them to walk. Because I prefer that classic stereotypical zombie, you know? Yeah, and it kills the realism when they can dig. I wasn't on PC, but I remember seeing when they used to have Olympic jumping ability. Fucking 3-block jumping. Yeah, it's like, they're fucking zombies, man. The fuck they jumping? Long distance jumpers. Height jumpers. It's like, that is so stupid. And I get the fact that you gotta have some threat, but I still find it ignorant that they chew through steel blocks like it's a wet paper bag. You know, that's why on Blood Moon, I have the percentage down to 75% damage. So they're still doing 75% damage. You see, they can still bust through pretty quickly. But I try to use that to kind of offset the unrealism of it. Well, so much for that bio. Well, crap. Alright, guess we'll find a different one then. What else have we got? That's the only bad thing about storms. You set out doing something and then you get screwed out of it because you can't. So where is this one located at then? Oh, we post out number 7, guys? Oh, that'd be fine. I mean, we do got it twice. I don't have my trusty shotty. But we do have the God Rod, so you know what? We should be alright. Oh, I use doors, but I'm in the middle of a build, so there's really no door. Yeah, I don't really need doors right now. Those are later aesthetics. Yeah, I don't really need doors on the front, you know, in the front. They would just stop and bash into them, and then I just have to keep replacing them. So, like, if I threw doors on the front of the church right now, I would still just have to turn them, you know, open them, so I could let them freely come in and out. So for me, it, you know, makes no sense at the moment. No, I ain't doing hybrid mining. No. You can do it. You can jump in the game if you want and go as a level 1 character. Go play in that if you want. but no, donkey, no. I can survive. I'm not saying it, but I will say I think the hybrid might be the most deadliest one in the game. for the big super big POIs. The Shang Tower is still one hell of a, but that's just a hell of a marathon on that one. I mean, in comparison, I mean, there are other ones that could be technically worse. Haven Hotel is definitely close quarter combat. With the God Rod, though, that just means they follow right into my trap, so. You only died once, man. Come on now. It's only once. And you know the worst part, Donkey, is every time that I saw you, you were securely above everything. You were actually in the safest location, so I really didn't think much of it. I took a few shots at some of the Zeds that were, underneath you, among the madness, but I thought you had it locked down. That's why I don't like. That's why I don't like using grenades during a fight. Horde Night I do, but the grenades just don't have that power, or even slowing power in my mind. It's good if you can get them all grouped up underneath you, though. But me personally, that's why I save those for Horde Night. But then again, I'd rather have regular grenades over contact, just so that it doesn't blow up in my face. But that's why I also adopted that the 3 block wide platform when I am using explosives. That way they group up, and I can clear out the front of the fighting position and collect those delicious loot bags. Storm? Okay. No storm. Which is good, because we're going to be out in the open fighting for quite a bit. Storm hits, we're really going to be screwed. If we're in the middle of fighting everything, anyway. That dog over there getting its ass whooped. This will be fine, right? Yeah, that's why I throw a couple down in there, then pull the pin on one and freaking instant kill a whole lot of them. I mean, they do a lot of damage, don't get me wrong. Get down, soldier boy. Colonoscopy. Alright, now the fun part. Nobody dropped. Oh, you did drop a loot bag. Nice. Donations. Oh, good. And a painkiller, because you know I'm going to get a concussion here. Sneak up to the second window. stick with the vulture. Look at all those delicious beds! Oh, now my ear just... I appreciate the sub. Well, I don't know if you'd really want to play like me, but I will say, I mean, I know my play style, how I tackle POIs. It's effective. I usually don't die. Doesn't mean I don't die, but usually that's because I'm just doing stupid crap. Or I seriously underestimate something. I heard that loot bag! Trying not to... If you're wondering, I'm trying to stay on an angle so I don't break the beds, but I did break a bed over there, I think. That's okay. One is not bad. Alright, let's go piss off all these guys. I'll take the free gas out of this before we start, just in case. I can't wait for you to have a ragdoll effect one day. So I can launch you like a chicken. What? Alright, fine. Cheeky bastard! Already an abrasion. Come on now. That's alright, we got bandages, we'll cure that real quick. It is weird that I don't have anything into stealth. Yeah, see, that's where max parkour comes in handy. Eliminates the need to nerd pull a lot of times. But not having that extra damage right now on sneak attacks kind of sucks. Not gonna lie. Until you fall outside of the freaking thing. Like an idiot. just tackle each building one at a time. I always forget about them. I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but I always forget about those two. The mods are, what do I got? What do I got in this one? The weighted head mod, stun repulsor mod, red remover, and then I take the ergonomic grip. That's what I take. But to be fair, there's really not a whole lot of mods for our weapons, you know? Is it Trisset? Yeah, it is Trisset. Or Trisset. Well, no, that's not an I. I hope I said that right. I apologize if I didn't. I'm not crazy. Well, no, I am. I'm a madman. Yeah. Here. You wait your turn, sir. Oh, we did wake him up next door. Oh, shit! That's okay. I said wait. Alright, well, that cleared out 2 rooms at once. Let's go look at the loot bag real quick. What is it? You get used to it, Sabrina. You really do. I mean, don't get me wrong. Not that I don't get myself into some really stupid situations, but that is self-inflicted. There's a lot of tactics that you can do to quote-unquote play smarter, safer, be a little bit more efficient. Like I said, I tend to have my character builds like a glass cannon, so I'm used to being high energy, high damage, but squishy. Hey, yeah, you're right, Doug. It does come with time. Yeah. You just get used to it, and then if you're doing a lot of the POIs over and over, you get used to it. Like you saw at the start of this POI, how I handle it with the bathroom. I don't want to say inexperienced. I don't like that word. But if someone's tackling the POI the first time, they might just walk through the freaking door and try to fight them at the door. Me, I learned and adapted to realize that having my open barrage go through that bathroom window has been really, really effective. Hello! Oh, I'm used to people being up there and all that. Alright, well, let's clear the bottom first. Come on, puppy! we'll obviously be coming back for those delicious mattresses. Alright. Now let's go clear out the basement first before we go in there. Because a lot of the mistakes made is just blindly walking into the obvious death traps. But again, with experience, you learn where those death traps are. And then eventually you learn how to circumvent... all of a sudden I can't speak English. Circumvent around it. I believe I used the right word. What in the hell? Hey, that part works pretty good. Well, shit. I didn't expect to break the damn door lock. Whoops! That was my fault. Look at that trooper go! Shut her arm off and she's still doing it. Oh no, different one. Okay, they're above me. Just gotta keep my eyes open so they don't flank me. Wave 1 complete. Although I screwed up. That's the fastest I've ever actually had that that power switch break. That's crazy. We got our... Oh, crap, I ain't got no repair kits on me. Hang on. I better repair this vulture first. I'm not going to risk that breaking in the middle of a fight. We'll keep the bandage on us. And actually, we'll keep the painkiller on us. I need to get in the habit of using keeping the painkillers on us now. Since painkiller takes away your 1 point in intelligence, that means I lose my fully stunned baton. Can't afford that crap to happen. Okay, that's cleared, but the side rooms ain't. Should be clear on this side. Alright. Let's go trigger everybody in these rooms over here. Round 2. That's kind of bullshit. What are you pointing in the garden for? Dude! Whee! Hey, God. Thought I heard someone flanking me. Gotcha, bitch! There you go. Try to sneak up on my side. Get at it. Get here, Sydney. Look at all those red dots. Oh, we got time. Now, where did that? I don't know. They get free shots way too often. Somebody that's not part of the POI. See, I'm starting to understand Joel a lot more. You get tired of all these, what do you say? Stalkers and gawkers or whatever the fuck they were called? Yeah, I mean, the Subaton. I mean, don't get me wrong. I hate the stun baton with a passion because you just can't kill anything with it half the time. But ground control wise, there is nothing that compares to that. There really isn't. Well, I was happy with the SMG before they fucked it over, and you had to put a sight on it. I got used to the iron sights on it. Now without a sight, I refuse to use the SMG. I can make friends, people! Lots and lots of friends! You know, my friends donate bags. Just FYI, they donate bags. You guys gonna be my friends? Somebody was my friend. See, sometimes the sabotage still whiffs a lot of shots, and I'm not sure about that. Come on, hang on. Take a little breather. This is where, you know, talk about smart tactics. But there's, I don't know, it just seems like there's way too many times where yeah, I'm swinging right in front of him, and it's not. Just gonna hang out behind the... Well, you hang right there, buddy. Out of all that group, I only had one friend. I feel so unloved. What do we got? Extra bandage. Let's play it safe. Let's make sure we're... Because there's still a lot. There's still a lot. And they're all radiated. Okay. Smart tactics. Oh! Cheeky bastards came from behind. What the? Get down from there. There's some reinforcements downstairs. Did I get them all? Yeah, I got them all. Okay, let's head back upstairs. Let's go ahead and a little bit of sneaky sneak. I don't want to risk launching them off onto the ground, though. I don't want to do this. Actually, let's check our ammo real quick. And that's why I carry a lot of ammo. Hang on. Before I start this wave. A little something to drink. Because we're not even done with that. We still got all those military guys inside. I'm not going to jinx it, but a certain individual has not shown up yet. I'm expecting her to show up. The birds. Prick! Whee! I could fly. Didn't really expect them to all trigger up there, but then again, I am not using a silencer on that gun. Headshot! 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 Double tap. So back up. That's rule number one tactic. Don't ever be afraid to retreat. That's like Legacy. I remember a lot of people having trouble with Legacy, and it's like you don't have to fight every battle. You can retreat. There's no shame in it. There's those military guys that I was talking about. Now, in a POI job, obviously you can't leave the borders, but you just twitching? Yeah, you better just be twitching. I always forget about the ladder here. But I'm good. Make my own way around this damn POI. Speaking of my girl. Okay, she didn't call any friends. We'll clear out the loot room after all of it. Because you got that wonderful little hidden spawn inside. Gotta use those spikes to my advantage. I think my advantage is gone. Yeah, I'll say that advantage is gone. Oh, look, I got a friend. But wait, there's more! wanted puppies too. Oh, you want to jump? Oh, you cheeky bastard. Stay out of that nest. Yeah, I remember you. You little bastard. We'll start with that one. Yeah. Whew. Of course, that's still not all of them. Because we got a nice little surprise when we go through the gym. Yeah, we still got room. Now, that should have been all of them. I will say, I don't know if I had a glitch in the past, but I'm pretty sure there was one of the jobs I did here. I cleared it out, and then when I came back downstairs, they all respawned. That was fun. And then they all spawned in here again. It's like, yeah. That's a hell of a fight. Okay, how will I do this? I guess just stir up the hornet's nest. Let's take our cash and dukes first. Then we'll loot everything afterward. You did not hear me! Y'all some cheating asses. Not good. They're busting down the other side. I hear that door busted. Let's fall back a little bit safer. Yeah, there they are. Where's that cop? How the hell did... Just beat their ass into submission. That's how I convert all my... Was it passioners? Oh, that's right. I always forget about this little side room. I'm kind of wondering, who the hell did I forget upstairs? Oh, yeah, the loot room. Okay. No. We left somebody up here. Well, that's still good. Oh, shit! Oh, God, I feel like a dumbass now. Yeah, because my normal route, clear out that, then go up the stairs and absolutely like an idiot. Hello! Get back to work! So we will be back for all those yummy chairs. Let's go trigger all these idiots. Loot, Cindy! Oh, Sylvia! I just did all the work. Get out of here. Ooh, she was working out a routine for the Diamond Club. I can respect the grind, girl. Alright, so what we got? Nah, we didn't even use a hatch. Alright, throw that all in there. Is there anything that we technically need from any of that? No. Oh, actually, I have a feeling we'll see Samara again. So, give me that. We'll repair our guns real quick. The stun baton? It's like I said, I mean, the frustrating part is you can't kill anything and you will go hungry. So keep that in mind. Because you gotta swing 30,000 times to kill something. Your hunger level is constantly going to be going down quick. Of course, you can counter that with Iron Gut, so. The stun baton comes from the intellect tree. Of course, you can find it, you know, you can find it out in the wild without it. But your key perks, Executioner and Calculated Attack, which speeds up your attack swing, and of course, that's your power. And more importantly, you need a maxed out position to get Euthanizer. This gives you a 10% chance for instant kill with the stun baton, which does trigger. That's like the bear earlier, the one hit killed him. And early on, a lot of people say there's only two. Alright, here's the problem. The tree is kind of whacked compared to all the other melee weapons. So you'll start out with the pipe baton, and then it goes to the sledgehammer turret. Then it goes to the stun baton. It's missing that middle ground. So, in essence, you're weaker early game longer than any other of the weapons. Now, of course, there was supposed to be a plasma stun baton, I guess. But for whatever reason, it's still not in the game, and they haven't reintroduced it. So there is that little bit of a delay on weapon and progression. And to be honest, the pipe baton, which thankfully, I mean, better than a stone weapon, I guess. It's, to me, a lot of people complain about it early game, but it's no different than the club, in my mind. So, it's pretty effective. Now, as far as the mods go, these are the mods I always end up with. The repulsor mod is what flings them comically through the air. The weighted mod is to knock them on the ground. Of course, the Summer Apostle mod is going to do that, but as long as you're putting mods into a weapon, it increases the damage, so that's what you're really going for. Obviously, you want the red remover to stop the radiated from being able to regen health, especially since you're flinging them all over the place. And then I just went with the ergonomic grip mod. You can use a structural brace if you want. Or there is even another one, another grip mod that I think if you're under 50 health, you regen 2 health per second or something like that, or 5 seconds or something like that. Alright, for referencing, here, just because I want to make sure that we're accurate. Where's the mods at? Which one is it? It's a grip mod. There it is. Fortifying grip mod. Okay, yeah. So you also have the option of this one. But it's only 1 hit point for every 5 seconds. I'd rather have the ergonomic grip mod. It reduces my melee stamina usage by 10%. And on a bow, it increases your handling as well. So that's the mods I go with. Now, I do have a second baton that I used on Horde Night last night, where I took away the stun baton, the repulsor mod. So that just locks them in place like electric fence. A key detail to note is you'll definitely want to use nerd tats, especially on a Horde Night, since it increases the radius that the effects hit when you attack. So you definitely want that radius buff during a Horde Night. At least on a Horde Night. Those are good for guns. We can sell that. Infected cache is in that room that we just cleared out. If only I was using shotties. Yeah, another olive turn bundle. Why does thou hate me so much? And one thing to note, since you are new, Sabrina, you do any infected clear jobs, there is always an infected cache. Of course, the amount of crap you find will be based on your the tier of the POI, and of course, it is influenced by the biome. But you should always expect at least some ammo. And another food bundle, apparently. Because, you know, like I said, now that they've added that regularly into the loot, I haven't had to cook anymore. But I still totally buy all the canned food and everything. I still like doing all that. That's never going to stop. Alright, let's go drop all this off. Let's go break down all that stuff. Now, on my personal game, I didn't realize I had the same POI with 2 different trader jobs. I wasn't able to activate it. I'm not going to attempt to, because I want to break everything down. But just note that if you have a job, or you take a job and it's the same POI from another trader, what I had to do is after I completed it the first time, I actually had to back out of the game and reload the game, and then I was able to start the quest again. So that's just FYI, that's not a glitch. That's just 2 traders sending me to the same location. Another good perk, if you're curious, Sabrina, is the in perception. You got to get at least a level 6, but cushion crawler. This is why I look for like the Haven Hotel and things with juicy mattresses and all that. Because it's not much, but it does add up. Especially if you're doing a big grind on a lot of POIs. That means all beds, bed frames, mattresses. I want that brass. Give you dukes and coins. And even the piles of cloth, which is in one of the other bunkers. I think it's the one next door. It's the last one. Those will actually give you dukes as well. Since we're here, let's check, make sure. Alright. I ain't worried about the paper, but I'll gladly take murky water. Plus, scavenging gets you some pretty damn good resources, along with the XP, so that's not a bad thing. And these military footlockers, I've been getting, not consistently, but I've had good chances of finding treasure maps out of them. I don't know if that was recently added or just my luck has changed, but it's actually pretty nice, you know? Yeah, we should find some legendary parts, but not thick. We gotta get some thick 44 flags going. But beds, chairs, mattresses. Well, when I say chairs, I mean office chairs. The leather couches. But I'm also the type that I heavily use traders. So, yeah, mattresses, these clothes piles will get you that. And when they first did the update with these perks, the little pieces of cloth on the ground, I was getting dukes out of those as well. But they took that away. And normally I would even break down all these for the scrap polymer. Which on 1.0, when we first got the updated version of 7 Days to Die on console, scrap polymer was my key resources for selling. I'd hoard a lot because for steel arrows you got to have scrap polymer for the shaft of the arrow, but it was so easy to get a bunch of scrap polymer. That's what I used to break down for cash. There's a lot of ways to go around making dukes in the game. You gotta find the method that really suits you best, though. Like, I love breaking things down. I love the scavenging. So, for me, Christian Crawler is, like, perfection. That's like our recent multiplayer that we were doing on Mondays. I decided to use the strat of picking flowers to make some dukes on day one. And it works, but that's just not my style. Especially when I could easily just go into POIs and find a cooking pot and all that shit. Whoa! Oh, a landmine there. Oh, cheeky shit. I don't remember a landmine being there. I'm good on the potato. 5 points available. Alright, maybe 150% is a little bit high. Maybe we're leveling up a little bit too fast now. I don't know. I'm not gonna break down the vehicles. Good resources, but I'll take the spare shit here. Why not? I still wish we could just repair the vehicles that we find in the world and drive those. I would love that realism. That's why I wish I had a PC so I could experience that. Of course, that would just mean that my garage would be... I'd have to have a 100-car garage built. So maybe it's a good thing that I don't have the ability to do that. Because like I said, I would be totally the jackass that would take a cop car and a fire truck and an ambulance. That's why I got like how many do I have? I think I got 20 cop cars on GTA 5. A couple of them were multiple ones, so they were styled differently. Yeah, my main guy has 20, I think 20 cop cars, and my second character has 18, I think. There's that hunger coming from all the swinging with the stun baton. Yeah, we'll take that while we're here. Why not? I know I have no coffee beans at home, but... There they are! Wake up! Don't want to participate in the actual fight. Shame! Oh, we're out of stamina. That explains it. I could take all that. I'm not really trying to take all the electronics. I mean, some will be beneficial. I thought I saw a loot bag somewhere. Shit. Ah, well, this door's open. I'll just go this way. I mean, I guess... Actually, we're making so many damn points. A little less stamina use, a little bit more resources. I don't know if that's... Yep, and I pushed it high enough to do that, so... Nice. Less stamina use. Sorry. Yeah. My throat's getting dry. But all these juicy chairs... Well, one thing's for certain. This will definitely give us a lot of, a boost or a resource, so if we want to craft anything, we're definitely not going to be hurting or wanting. Dude, I have no idea what the hell their problem is in this recently. I guess they heard my tactic of going up there and they want to do it themselves. That's the only thing I can think of. Hey, it's a good strat, unless your opponent has a sniper rifle and sadistic enough to snipe you. I'll definitely keep the schematic for sailing. Yeah, we're going to use the schematic for sailing. Oh, yeah. That's the good shit right there. One hit pops. That's where it becomes dangerous ground for me. Because when it's so easy to strip everything, then it's hard to ignore and walk away from it. Ooh, it's warm. I'm gonna turn that on again. Damn near 80 degrees in there. Alright, we don't need to go up any higher. Drop back down. I'm not worried about hitting every single thing though. But I do want the main things that we're after anyway. Like the server room, super easy. I might have to take 2 antibiotics when I get home. I think there could be a wall safe. Not that I really worry about it. Guess we could check the little pile over here. No free acid. Or recog though. Which actually will be able to... I'll be more confident in using recog on the next Horde Night. Since I gotta run that pattern. That gives me a little bit more chance to actually line them up. Kinda sad there's no books that we need to read anymore. Wow, no legendary parts so far. I'm shocked. Nope, just cloth. Usually by now I would have found one. Unless we did and I didn't realize it. High probability. I can get 4 iron out of that, but I'm not too worried about that. I guess they finally fixed that bug. Because for a while there was a stack of books that would spawn here, but you couldn't interact with it. I'll take the free wood while I'm here. Can I use blue dye for anything? Oh, my truck. That's what I can use it for. Cool. And if I got room, if not, I'll toss it. It don't take much to make a... Can't use the pears in any recipe, so I don't keep it. Well, I take the brass. Murky water? Man, it's on a coffee kick today. Speaking of coffee, I need to refill my cup. Oh, and these also give you dukes. Absolutely amazing stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. That's good enough, I think. Can't really picture any other spot that I actually need to break down. Well, let's get that water. Yeah, I could check the toilets, but I'm not really worried about it. It's probably where the legendary part would be. But we don't really need it either. We got like 30 of them. Almost forgot about these cheeky couches. Alright, let's get out of here. That's good enough. Plenty of resources. That gives us a nice little boost to our existing stock. Job well done, if you ask me. I think we did pretty damn... I think that was pretty damn smooth for what it was. We haven't looked at this... We haven't looked at Wasteland at all. So this city... really has no skyscrapers, so... That's the Ostrich Hotel, I believe. Wait a minute. Is that Ostrich Hotel, or is that... How did I not recognize... I should have recognized the tower. Oh, man, I missed my Higashi Pharmaceutical base. Oh, I miss my base so fucking much. I hate that it gets wiped with the major updates. Though, to be fair, structural integrity was BS in that one. No, let's get out of here. Surprised we didn't get hit with a storm. I really expected a storm to hit. Being in a job where I was exposed in the open like that. Damn, it's still freaking hot in here. Alright, we're going to set that on cruise control pretty much. Which means I'm going to hold my button. And I am going to go ahead and get something to drink. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. That's what sucks about living on the other side of the world and not in the center of the world. I'd have been home by now in my other games. Oh, to be fair though, I kind of like it. It makes you feel like you go on a longer trip, longer journey. You got to plan for it a little bit. That's why I don't like small maps. If I could walk the entire map in a single day, means there ain't much shit to do. Nothing to find, nothing to explore, nothing to experience. As long as there's not a storm going on, though. That's the only bad thing about now living in different biomes. Stupid storm, can't even get home. What's up, cat? I'm living the dream here. Me and my little church, humble abode. Just killing time now. Everything good on your end? Do we got room to stop and see him? Yeah. Let's go ahead and cash in while we're here. That would enable us to take another job for future. Now, I heard a Yeti. Aw! Guess what? You can't throw rocks no more. You ain't got an arm. Colonoscopy. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to throw that in there so I can go play with Mr. Teddy Bear. Ah, Dad, there's a deer running around. I haven't seen one in like 20 days. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Hey! Yeah, poop out of the bag. The insult. The audacity of some direwolves, man. Hey, Joe.
I knew you had it in you. Great work.
Thanks. Thanks, Hugh. Ooh.
This work we do, go in
7
guns
days?
blazing. Guns, ammo, knives.
Knives. Everyone loves knives. Alright, No, we already saw your stock. You didn't have shit. Well, I mean, well, you do have that. I guess I'll save us a little bit of stone. Damn you. Wait, did Trader reset or something? I don't even know what day we're on. Oh, look. 40,000. Well, with all my buffs going, I could get it for like 10.
Packing heat is always a good idea.
Yeah, I'll trade it resets tomorrow. Take some of them nerd tests, though. Jigger butts, ball crushers. That's good enough. Let's go home. That's still one game that, well, I think what killed it. I was all super excited, ready to buy that game, and then it got delayed a whole year for console. So, anyway, well, shit. Then it finally came out, but it's like, well, I don't know how fun it is solo. Alright, don't get me wrong, it looked like it's still a fun game, though. Oh, my record's gonna be, I'm gonna die from an infection. At some point in my gaming life, I am just gonna say hell with it, let it hit 100 and kill me. Never died from an infection. But that's a result of the ridiculous jackness of getting infected in this game now. As soon as I go anywhere, I get infected. If my guy eats a stew, I get infected. If I get home and Samara's here, I get infected. Yeah, the way the game has changed, I gotta carry around fucking 300 antibiotics now. If I poop, I get infected. It's oh shit, we were already done. I didn't realize we were already done with that. I thought we still had to read some more. Well, damn, I would have bought them if I knew that. That bullshit. I'll just put that in there. Alright, well, let's try to put some of this crap away. Sure, why not? Let's put that in there. Ah, okay. Yeah, we're making our hatches so we can. We've already run out of damn room on that. Crap. We got to get that organized. That's just a little bit extreme here. Just a little bit. Where'd you go, Cat? There you go. You stay right there, Cass. Another food bundle. Now we're up to 6. Yeah. Yeah, like I said. The longer the days of where I ever have to cook in this game. Outside of like super early game, don't get me wrong. But long term, not anymore. I did put it in there, right? Yeah. Was that everything you had in you? Yeah. All this gets sold, so let's go ahead and drop that off. Any of those stack? No. Oh, wait. Gyrocopter's got crap in it. Yeah, well, ever since they added those perks, they jacked up everything else. So, it's one of those things. That's like the infection rate because they're going to introduce the apiary. So, in their mind, it's like, well, since you can make your own honey now, we're going to jack up infection rate by 90%. That's like, you remember them saying how they reduced the spawn rate of Yetis and desert spinners. The fuck they did. They're everywhere. Every time I turn around, I'm killing them more than the regular Zeds still. So, which is why I said in the past, it's like, yeah, they reduced it by what 50% or whatever they said, but then they simultaneously increased their spawn chance by 200%. So it's still 100% and nothing has changed. But because they did that, they technically did reduce it. So they technically weren't lying. I mean, might be a fucking dumb Pollock, but I ain't that fucking dumb. I know exactly what they did. I'm not that stupid. I've seen their tactics when I was stuck on Legacy all those years. They haven't changed at all since back then. So it's like, yeah. That's why I still laugh about glass jars, because I know it's coming. I know. I can't. And I don't want to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy. You know I'm going to be. Tongue in cheek. Mm-hmm. Like, hey, glass jars are back. What do you mean we can only carry one jar in a slot at a time? What do you mean you can't use a dude collector unless you get a jar? What do you mean you got to complete... You can't unlock or craft them. And you can rarely get them. Yeah, it just... I don't know. I have a bad feeling. I just got such that bad feeling. I'm hoping I'm wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm hoping I'm wrong. But I don't expect it to be like, years ago when we had glass jars. I can't see them. Or you'll need a special mold or something. You're going to need a special mold to craft them. And how much you want to make a fucking bet, you won't be able to craft them on the scale of they're going to change the. Oh, I see it coming. I see it coming. Because you know what they're going to do. They're going to add it to workstations. At 75 to get the crucible, you'll have to get to 100 to unlock the glass mold for the fucking for the jars. I fucking see it coming already. Oh, your Duke Collector will work, but you can't increase more than one jar at a time until you have a glass jar in there. Oh, you're going to donate? Well, shit, Lois. Why didn't you say so? Because I need more stuff to sell. Because I got all the room in the world. Oh, all I know is I'm calling it. I swear to God. If I'm right, I better hit 1 million subs by December. just say it. Alright, well, it is nighttime. We do have an extra perk. Which we would have had if I would have spent those 2 points, but that's okay. We'll be switching into a machine gunner soon enough. And like I said, I mean, I could drink one of the Forgotten Elixirs and move out of the Gunslinger, but realistically on Horde Night, I kind of want to have that SMG and M60 option on my weapons. But then again, now that we dug out that pathing the way it is in the church, and so far they've been following it, a scope on my Magnum is really, well, it is 2 blocks wide, so it's not the same. But I can still pick them off pretty quickly. Alright, yeah, let's just keep on working on the church now. Grab you. Grab a bunch of that. Grab a bunch of that. Grab a stack of that. Grab some of those. Where am I going to want? Maybe... How wide did we make those? 6? So we got what, 5? 6. Then I need to actually craft a cellar door. I'm going to see if I can... Oh, I don't know how I'm going to do it. I'm going to try an experiment and try to put like a solid door since it's angled. See if I can embed it into the roof. That way we have a roof access. Instead of just me knocking out a hole in the wall and walking onto the roof. I don't really want to do that. That is lined up, right? Yep, yeah, that is lined up. So we go top block. 6. No. There we go. Still gotta figure out where I'm gonna put those stupid damn things, you know? I'm still holding on hope that I can find angled bulletproof glass in the world so I can mimic copy that. But so far I haven't seen a POI. I mean, I guess if we spent more time in the wasteland, I have a higher chance, but... Alright, let's jump back down here. Let's take a look. Too bad the... Oh, there it is. Alright, now it's getting a little bit lighter in here. I think that'll look pretty good. Unfortunately, I did block that off. I mean, I guess I could kind of return back to that if I really wanted to. How do I want to do that? Because part of me is thinking even, ooh, maybe that would be my roof access over here then. I'm not sure how I could really go about doing it. That's where I need my residence so I can move all this crap and get it out of the way. Right now I'm blocked in because of the crap. Yeah, alright. So speaking of which, let's grab our forged steel. We're gonna need springs and I believe mechanical parts. We need how many do I need? 6. At least 8 of them. We'll go from there. We'll go with at least 8. Then over here, I need the cellar door. We'll craft one right now, but let's craft a wooden one. That way we have somewhere for replacement. I'd rather break down a wooden cellar door than a steel wooden cellar door if it doesn't work out right. Because I'm thinking... How would I want to creatively put this in there? It's got to sit above our head so we can open it up. And if I do that, then how am I going to get my stairs up here? Yeah, that's not the one I wanted. Oh! Lane block. It's active. Come on. I was gonna say, how the hell is everything turned yellow outside? I'm tripping balls, man. So, what I want... But I still want plates. If we do plates... If we kept it like that... Because it's got... Well, it's got to be here somewhere. Unless I change the way I get up there. I mean, I don't even want to have to jump to get on there, but aesthetically, I'm gonna have to, you know, got no choice. If I have it connecting to the floor, then they're gonna bust through the door and try to come upstairs on me instead of going over to the fighting position. So it's got to stay up. Now I could technically just make it. I mean, I could use a ladder, but I really don't want to use a ladder. On the flip side, though, it would increase room to put stuff. Come over here and come out here. How big of a... All right, let's see. Actually, let's look. 4x4. Okay, 4. So would it be better on the bottom like that? Okay, I'd want it on that side then. Oh, no, that side has that too. I mean, this I could always technically block it off. The only bad thing is that, yeah. Bad thing is that will always clip into a side somewhere. But I can't put anything to cover that hole. Because it's not truly angular. So there's no way I can... Well, I say that, but wait a minute. That's where we just make a plate. Or, even better... No, it's too angled. Damn, I thought it was a little bit more... Could have sworn there was a smaller one like that, but there ain't. Could try some kind of filler. If that's like that, then we need to fill it in like that. Oh, okay, hang on. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. Take those out. Now we can square that off. Oops. The bad thing is, I can't have a plate there, otherwise I can't get in. So we have to leave that open, and you have to walk this way. Oh, that's easy enough, I think. That's just the angled ones. Yeah, might as well make it a solid block. Then come back over here, fill that in. It's a little insert, but... What's up, Lise? How you doing? Oh. Oh, now you won't let me... What? Oh, that's a bullshit. Alright, fine, whatever. Well, okay, technically the stairs should be right there then. Alright, fine. You happy, game? Yeah, you're happy now. Okay, cool. I still had thought about putting a skylight there, but that's alright. We don't technically need it. It just sucks that I'll have to... That's the only platform. There's not enough room. Now, granted, if I used... Well, I mean, I guess I... No, the window's there. I was going to say, I could always just have a stairs going along the side of that wall. And that would work, because that would free it up, but that window's there. Kind of blocking that. But then again, this technically wouldn't be there anyway, so... What's a good alternative block? Maybe just a regular ramp, actually, now I'm thinking about it. No, because it sticks out. No, damn it, that's right, Jay. It sticks out too much. Unless I want to change the inside some. Which, I mean, well, no. No, I want it to match the same. Otherwise, I could technically do that. I had a feeling I was going to end up breaking that concrete back down, and it's exactly what we're going to do. You sitting there lurking in the background. Tell you been around since Army Camp 7. Yeah, that was a fun one. You started a new school? That's always fun. How old is he? Because if he's super young, then yeah, that's always an adventure. Okay, how would I want to do this? If we come over here, yeah, I still want that solid, so here's where we go, solid block. That actually looks better. Yeah, that's definitely a lot better. Oh, apparently we got steel on us. I guess I could be a little bit smarter on that. As far as lighting in here, though, I have a feeling I'm going to end up breaking one of those blocks down. But I'm unfortunately used to that. I mean, it is on the same level as that right there. I could add one, but nah. I think we're good that way. Now we can get onto the roof if need be. I mean, granted, it doesn't match anything else, but the angle is still there. We don't really have any other option as far as a slant door or anything like that. The fact that we even have a cellar door is, you know, more than I could hope for, so. Or I could have put it over there, which originally I think that's what I was going to do, or I was thinking about it when we're walking on the top to go to the Horde base. But it kind of makes sense right there. So I really don't want the lines of the windows separated. Hey, once it's all painted black, it'll technically blend in. We just got to replace it with a steel one. Hello! Goodbye! I don't know, but I go to church to see some random doctor's fucking face hanging. Might become a little suspicious about shit. Really? Really? Right. Oh shit. Wait a minute. That's right. I was debating if we were going to put storage over there. I mean, I really don't need it. I don't see us grinding far. I don't see us grinding so much that I need an entire box for clay like my other game. And I really don't. Yeah, I don't see any scenario where I'm going to need that many resources. So, crap. And if it comes to that point, we can add boxes down the road. Or something, anyway. Standard ramps. That's all we really need. That's all it should be. There. Then if we decide that we want to add boxes, we can. But like I said, I don't see a situation where I'm going to need that many boxes for anything. That means we're going to need more wood, too. No, let's square that off. Or do we have a block that'll... I don't think we have a block that'll do that. Thought maybe the ramp would do it, but then that... Yeah, that breaks the lines there. Obviously, you don't want a flat square, otherwise it'd be sticking out awkward on the outside. Shit. I didn't think about that. No, that actually works. No, that works. Of course, try to hit the block that you actually want to break. And that's not the one that I want to break, but... Yeah, if that was one block closer that way, that would actually have paired up the way I originally was thinking. Ah, 14. Yeah, hormonal not to, though. Yeah, he'll be fine. It's just... It always sucks starting a new school, though. Unless you were coming from a real shitty one. Then it was like, oh, thank God, give me another fucking school. I hated school with a passion. I had some awesome teachers, though. Don't get me wrong. I had some awesome teachers. And I had some that weren't so awesome. Some to even this day, if I was to pass them on the street, I'd tell them to go fuck themselves. And not because they were quote-unquote doing their job. It's just because they were fucking dicks. What up, Brett? So, are you, coming live from your, closet? I mean, it's okay, man. There's no judgment, but, you know, you can come out of the closet anytime you want, bro. Yeah, there we go. Let it down. You should have posted that Discord that you found the perfect room and everything. You know, you could have moved into a fucking time zone that's more fucking user friendly than me and Donkey. Just saying. No, but you'll be sitting in the closet. I didn't say your fucking TV was coming out of the closet. You should start every streaming with live from Rat's Closet. So you think? Main thing though is actually, all jokes aside, at least you found the fucking place, and you pretty content with the place though, at least? Just gotta get that little section done. Ah! Yep. Mother! Heathen fuck! Yeah, we're not missing. I mean, we still gotta concrete the top there. Oh shit! That's right, the underbelly. Eh, wait a minute, can you jump? Yeah, speaking of random hordes. Was that it? Oh, wait a minute. Someone peeking through the window. I'll help you through it. Help you meet Jesus a little bit quicker. Alright, take it easy, Lise. Thanks for swinging by. I kind of knew that was going to burn through our resources, though. That's fine. That's why we keep going. Keep making more. Jesus Christ, I already went through it all. And we're basically out of iron again. Just like that. Too bad there wasn't a... No, not that. Yeah. Too bad there wasn't an actual triangle block, in a sense. Something that would give me... Y'all didn't see that? But something that would actually give me an angle on both sides. But that would be too specific. And actually, that still that technically works. I mean, if I really want to smooth it down, actually, actually, that's what I need to do. I need to break that one down and put, whatchamacallit across it. Would a ramp actually work there? Yeah, I need to break that one and put a ramp. That's what I need to do. That's alright. So Horror Night's not until day 42. Much as I would love to keep on playing, I really should stop. Get to go see my cardiologist in the morning. Yay! That's been like 6 months, so. And I better get all my visits in before the end of the year. Because unless some fucking act of God happens, my ass is going to be jobless after this fucking year. Or actually before the end of the year. We're still, the last rumor was, sounded like I'm getting laid off the last week of this month, again. Which, despite no paychecks, I am looking at a few games to maybe stream that week. That's not 7 Days to Die. Do some horror themed games. I've been wanting to do that for years. I wanted to do some horror shit for Halloween and everything. Maybe we'll do that. But, yeah. Come December, 13 years right out the window, I guess, in a sense. And no clue where I'm going to work or how long it'll take before I get insurance, so I guess I better get all my doctor shit in. I'm happy with that. I'm not happy about that. Oh, I don't care if you scream, girl. But I am getting tired of that bullshit fucking jumping for no reason. Now I just need to put maybe some kind of traps down there. You know, maybe I will look into putting points into the trap thing. Fucker? Donation! Yeah, just phase through bars. I guess if you believe it don't exist, it doesn't exist. Well, those... It should be pews, but... Yeah. Oh, welcome. Come on to the church. Take your time. No, seriously, take your time. I got a communion wafer for you. Say ah. Okay, so what have I learned? Summertime will definitely throw them in here. Of course, during a Horde Night, we are using a secondary Summertime to lock them in place. I want to use the Repulsor mod to act as my grenade, in a sense, on how I utilize it in other Horde bases, which is to clear that platform. It's not 3 wide, it's only 2, so it's definitely gonna shove quite a few of them off, especially since that's the only way to slow down a little bit of their pathing, so they're not just blindly bum rushing the front of the cage. Now they should have no reason to come over here, so if I really wanted to, I could hook up electric fences, like one there to one there, cover the whole span, because they do span, you can stretch them out by 10 blocks, so I could really stretch that out, which would definitely make picking them off a lot easier. I just wouldn't be able to manually repair them. That's the only problem. But I mean, we do have the automatic electric fence in the pocket, in a sense, so we don't really need it. Did we leave anything in those boxes? Actually, hang on. Still not sure what the hell I want to do with this. Can't say that I'm a big fan of having to use a ladder to get there, but at least the ladders are tucked away in the back to where you won't see them. head on. At least not out there, you won't. Unless you're over here, I guess. Which is kind of why I wanted that side room to have the ladder, not inside. But then again, I guess well, no. That's where the organ is. Nah, we'll keep the ladders where they are. Shit. Fortunately, max parkour, I still ain't got enough. Nah, I ain't got enough room to get up there. That's 4 blocks high. I guess if I spec into the one skill, that's the one that gives me no, that's not the one. Wait a minute, which one is it? Oh, I'm already in the advanced engineering. Okay, never mind. If we put traps down there, then at least if they drop down there, get killed from the traps, yeah, free XP. Lose 25% XP, but I mean, in the grand scheme of things, it's killing them quicker. Maybe I will do that. Maybe this will be the time that I actually use maybe some... Nah, the dart trap still sucks, don't it? When it's all said and done, the dart trap's still gonna suck. So I'm thinking maybe if I suck some turrets on the backside here, then if they drop, of course embedded into the wall, obviously. But 2 turrets ain't gonna last long. That's the problem. Alternatively, if I put some other turrets in the wall here, kind of like a little kill zone, hook it up with different switches. That way, when one runs out, I can turn on the second set. That way they can... But I don't think you really want them facing each other, do you? Yeah. Be my luck, the turret blows up the other turret. That's how my world goes. Okay. Yeah, it's early morning. I think this is actually a good cutting off. Because it is 1 a.m. I did start a little bit later than normal. We did have a break in the stream when I lost internet about an hour into it, so that kind of sucks. But progression is going pretty well. Horde Nights in 2 days. So if I'm streaming this again tomorrow, we'll have Horde Night tomorrow. Oh yeah, look for something? Ugh. Well, Rat, you should know better. Smack him. Just smack him. It'd be fine. There's nothing wrong. He's not child abuse. He's not a kid anymore. It goes from child abuse to life lessons. I think that's how that works, right? Oh, yeah, with the fucking skylights, guys. Look at that. That's a lot brighter in here. I fucking love that. I am so glad. That hurt my fucking... That hurt me so bad with 2.0 when I couldn't see out of windows. Actually, Rat, can you think of any POI that uses slanted bulletproof glass? So I went to the desert. We got the Navezgane Hospital down there. I guess I should have looked a little bit harder. Because I know I could get regular bulletproof glass from those windows. But those are the ones that's got the black strip border around it. But they're not slanted. I need to find a POI that has slanted glass. Bulletproof. And yeah, you can craft them. But the trick is, if you can copy a block with one from a POI, you can upgrade it to steel and have it as 10,000. Whereas the ones that you manually craft, you can't upgrade them, and they're 3,000 only. Because I would like to have, that way it matches, well, the roof's probably just going to be concrete, to be honest. I don't think I'm going to spend that much resources to fucking upgrade the roof to steel. The bottom floor, that's a different story. Oh yeah, you're even shining a nice little light in here. I mean, no, I don't want it to break the aesthetic. If I put windows up there, then I'd want to match it to that. That would cause all kinds of freaking issues, wouldn't it? I could, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I could take that and raise it up one block, though. I'd have to break down the concrete and the trim around it, but that would look better centered. I don't know if I'm a big fan of it just being right there. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that being off-centered like that. Of course, it's only after I concrete or turn shit into steel. Oh, you think you'll be able to stream next week? That'd be kick-ass. Gonna have to message Donkey. If he can't stream and join on Mondays, are you thinking about doing Sundays as a possible option? Yeah, we can make like I said, we can make the slanted bullet glass, but it's not it maxes out at 3,000. Where if you can copy the glass from a POI with a building block or a concrete block or whatever, it retains our HP amount, and we can upgrade again. We can upgrade that to steel. That's what I was doing on my firehouse build on our last multiplayer game. Well, 1.4, which is kind of fucked up that I quote unquote finished it on the last day of the last stream. Because I know after this year, I don't see myself being off work on Mondays. Unless by some fucking chance I take a job that has identical hours. But to be fair, I really can't get back into fucking factory. This shit's fucking killing me. For me to start a new factory job, I'm not in my 30s anymore. I can't do that. I can't just bounce back like that. Because now when the pain hits, that's game over for me. And wherever I go to work, it's not like I'm gonna have personal days of vacation or any of that shit anymore. So it's bad enough now when I go to work and I can't even fucking lift a 12-pack of soda or a gallon of milk with my fucking left arm. I usually could get away with it because just the way my job is and my position, but that's neither here nor there. That's a me problem. That's not y'all's problem. I'll figure something out. Yeah, I'm a little bit happier that I used these instead. That should not be encased by glass. That would muffle the hourly chimes. That would make no sense. And I still never picked fucking flowers like I said I was going to. Because we need a lot of chrysanthemum. We're going to go to the green biome tomorrow. I don't care. We got to do something. That's coming along. Once it's painted, it'll look a little bit better. I still got to figure out how... I guess I'll leave this... Yeah, I guess we'll leave the stairs like that. I would be tempted to fill that in. At least right here. Just square that off. I'm not sure yet if I want to do that or not. Because by leaving that short like that, at least the light coming from those windows. Because if I seal that off, that will limit some of the light coming in. God, I love the fucking way this game looks. God. Oh, I'm happy with the game so many times. I know I give a lot of criticism, but like equally, I gotta give credit where it's due. Love the way it looks. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause that so we're not wasting any more daylight. Yeah, it's gonna be well, moving and all that, man. That's always a pain in the ass. A lot of fucking work involved in that. Not so much the unpacking, I guess. At least for me. Like, I mean, it was tedious. It's a chore. But it's the packing to move. I think I hated the worst. But when it came to unpacking, I liked it a lot better. Oh, I gotta remove those panels. Hang on. Before I accidentally upgrade that. And while I see that right now, watch the whole fucking church fall apart right now. Oh! Fucking jackass. There. There we go. Even better. Nice and streamlined. Symmetrical with that corner of the church. Got some snowflakes coming in. God damn, I love the way the fucking game looks. I just wish we had some of the older stuff. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, look at all that. If I wasn't boxing my own ammo, I'd have to have another 2 storage crates at some point. I would already need another one. Fucking hate that. Okay, alright, officially that's it. Let's pause that. Do a mixture of both, man. Yeah, you don't have to go balls to the wall. You got plenty of fucking time, too, on your hand. You gotta remember that. Yeah, I mean, don't put off unpacking for fucking 3 months, but you can, do some unpacking and then, take a break. Eat, play something for a little while. Unpack a little more, You can still easily do both and be time efficient. Especially if you're still sore. I mean, yeah, that fucking driving and all that. You know, put it off for a day or two just to recuperate before you go all in. I mean, I like rather getting it done and being done with it, but sometimes it's not bad to just say hell with it, break off, and play something. You gotta have time for yourself too. So, well, fuck you, rat. I have no idea how much I love Popeyes, man. I've been up. How much I love fried chicken? Of course, I'm pretty sure my cardiologist would be pretty pissed off, but Like, how you doing, Jay? Ah, I just got done polishing off a fucking 20-piece of fried chicken. 8:30 in the morning. I haven't had Popeyes in years now. Uh, Cause once my last car went to shit, I didn't leave this town for for like 2 years. I haven't been able to drive out of this town because I didn't want to risk it. So I've literally been stuck in this fucking town for 2 years. Outside of hitching a ride with a friend and all that shit. But for me personally, driving, that's like we finally got an actual pizza place in the next town over. Uh, Guy trained in Chicago, so it's Chicago style, which authentic is crispy thin, but tourist pizza is the deep dish. But he trained in Chicago, so uh, was it Friday? Yeah, it was. It was Friday. Uh, fucking I went out there and got some fucking pizza, and oh god, I, I am so happy. I really am. It's like, oh, an actual fucking pizza. The shit that I've been bitching about on stream with you for fucking years now of how I wish I had an actual pizza place, and now we actually have one. So they probably be closed in 6 months because anything that's actually good and authentic tends not to stick a fucking around. I've never lived on the west side. I mean, I did live in Vegas for 6 months. I was in my teenage years. Um, I don't. We never had In and Out. I don't know if Vegas. I would assume Vegas has them. I know they're all over on the West Coast. They're slowly branching out this way. But if I've heard, that's like, all right. Now here's the thing. I grew up with White Castle. Uh, the alternate version is called Crystals. I've had Crystals. Yeah, just saying. Um, then again, it might have been what I ordered. I don't know, but I've had Crystals once and I wasn't impressed. But to be fair, White Castle has degraded in quality as well, so they're not the best either. Though their 1921 slider is actually not too bad. It's a little bit beefier, but those will actually make me sick if I eat too many of them. Plus, I know it doesn't actually take that many to fill me up. Hell, dude, I went through fucking food poisoning Saturday through Sunday. Yeah, Crystals wasn't. I don't know. Either I caught it on a bad day or what, but I was excited to try them, and it's like, nah, I think I'd rather stick with White Castle. And I forgot what is what is In and Out often compared to on the East Coast? I know it's not White Castle. I would. I love traveling, even though I never got to travel in my life. I would have loved to have gone to Vegas for a fucking weekend or something. Go back to Vegas. Not because I'm a gambler, but just for the atmosphere and shit, plus all the stuff. But you always see people bragging about In and Out Burger. So yeah, I would love to try them. I think they're slowly branching out eastward, but at the rate they're fucking doing it, it'll be about 2 generations from now. Then again, to be fair, anything that opens up here in this fucking town, it's the same fucking ignorant fucking assholes running it. They get fired from one fucking job because they're useless and go to another place and run that into the ground because they're fucking useless. And I wish I was exaggerating, but that's actually been the fucking, the actual pattern. Like, when we first had Wendy's open, man, were they good. That blew my mind, man. When our Wendy's opened, it was amazing. And then it didn't take long, about a year, give or take. Quality started going down. And a lot of the restaurants are like that. Nobody gives a shit. And it's like, don't work in fucking food. Don't work in food if you don't give a fuck. Take that fucking attitude, go work at Walmart or something. Don't fuck with people's food. That is the most selfish, ignorant fucking thing in life. Well, one of the things, anyway. Because I know when I was 16, my first job was Burger King, and I gave a fuck. Those were the golden years at our Burger King, our original Burger King. Yeah, we gave a shit. At least I did. I never made a bad order. Made sure that shit was fucking not fucking stagnant fucking 48 over an hour old fucking burgers like I've gotten after I stopped working there and shit like that. A lot of years later, but go to a lot of these fast food places, man, and that's what it is. They just don't care. The fucking fries are fucking old as shit. And it's like, man, come on. I wonder if. Okay, now, is Five Guys out by you? Have you ever seen Five Guys? God damn it, we're talking about burgers. Son of a bitch, I'm gonna have to go to. We got a Five Guys, and I guess it'd be about a 15-20 minute drive away. A little bit further than that, actually, now I'm thinking about it. They're expensive. They're a little bit more expensive. But their burgers and their fries were fucking excellent when we were going years ago. Well, the one that was out here, man, they were good. Them Cajun fries, man. Maybe it is Five Guys that they often refer that to. Try to compare the two. No, that don't sound right. Fuck, I don't remember now. Either way, I mean, if they're good, they're good. I don't get me wrong. I would love to still try In and Out. There you go. Pay me for a vacation. I'm gonna be jobless in 2 months. Yeah, ship me out that way so I can eat In and Out, motherfucker. The Cajun fries were better there, or the next day, yeah. Well, to be fair, there was no leftovers. I get a large Cajun fry, they were all gone. And I devour my food. There's no fucking leftovers when it came to that. And those were the years that I was still playing D&D. And we haven't played in fucking years. I got out of the hospital and motherfuckers stopped playing. Or, well, yeah, I grew up in a different era. But that was our routine though. We'd meet up at 6 o'clock. We'd go out, go somewhere for some good food, whether it be fucking Japanese or Mexican, Italian, uh, or the one time, like I said, Five Guys. There was a home run burger, which kind of competed with it. They were thinner patties, almost like a steak and shake. Their mushroom Swiss was pretty fucking good. They had Cajun fries too, but I think Five Guys had better Cajun fries when it's all said and done. But the peak of our level was or our no shit 3 month adventure in trying to get steak. Because every time we tried to go to a steak place, they were always packed. but our peak level of fatness, we go and we get burgers. You know, we go to somewhere like Home Run or Five Guys, and then on the way out of town, there was a little place called Blaze Pizza that brick oven cooked them. Kind of like a fast food sec in a sense, because the little in and out place type of thing. But they were, you know, fire cooked. Uh, but we'd be stuffed with fucking burgers and fries, and we swing by that pizza place to pick up a pizza to take with us. So when in the middle of playing D&D, we'd have something to eat. Yeah, I love it when a place gives an abundance of food. You're gonna charge me a good penny, then provide a good penny of the product that I'm buying. But if it's really tasty, man, it's hard for me to leave it. Like the fries, man, them Cajun fries, that Cajun seasoning was so good. Kind of like crack. Of course, that's always been me though. I love good food. That's my biggest sin in life. I love good food, and I don't like settling for mediocre bullshit. Because I only got this life, so while I'm alive, for how much time I'm allowed to be here, I want to experience good meals. That's my happy place. Double double. Yeah, I've heard that double double, a cheeseburger, fries, or hamburger, and that. You able to at least dress it with different? Do they have a wide selection of different ingredients and all that? Yeah. See, I mean, that's again, that's definitely a place I would totally hit up. I would totally, without a question, no, no convincing needed. I would love to try In-N-Out Burger. And if I didn't like it, well, then at least I know. But I have a sneaky feeling I'd fucking love it. So, well, I definitely removed the tomato on mine, but everything else I could live with. Don't they have special? Wait a minute, that's the place that has a special. Ain't it like beast fries or some shit that they called it? I've seen it. Like I said, it's actually been a couple of years since I've seen anything on In-N-Out Burger, but I remember the guy stopped there and he fucking. It might have been Damn Drops. Was it Damn Drops? Yeah, it was probably Damn. Um, because he stopped there and I think it was either him or somebody else, but they got those the special fries and it's like holy shit, animal fries. There you go. That's right. It's like fucking fully loaded fries. It's like yeah, yeah, fuck it. Just take my heart out of my chest and place it with a fucking Tinker box. Worth it. Which I actually said the same thing when I was in the hospital. It's like, well, this sucks. I gotta get a triple bypass. And then a couple minutes later, it's like, but it was worth it. It's like, it sucks, but it was worth it. If there is an afterlife, at least in my afterlife, I can look back and be like, hey, I ate some good fucking food. I didn't eat just carrot sticks and fucking raw lettuce and still die at 30, like some people. That's the catch 22 when it comes to fucking healthy foods and shit. Yeah, you know what? Go back a couple hundred years and everybody was eating organic, and guess what? They lived to 30. That was the life expectancy. Now we have the foods that we have, and we have a life expectancy of what, 60, 70 years? Science. Organic don't mean shit. Just a good way to jack up the fucking price on people. Fresher is always better, don't get me wrong. But kind of sad that, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of factors. It's not just cookie cut it, black and white contract, But still the same kind. I mean, but still at the end of the day, yeah, yeah. You eat your organic tomato, and I will eat my greasy fried cheeseburger, and statistically still outlive you. Dude, I'm right there with you, man. You know me. You know me, Rat. I am. I am. We have been on the same team for years. You give me some fresh. Oh God, some good French fries. Oh yeah, yeah. No convincing me, man. You know me. That's some uh Yeah, I grew up with grilled onions. I still like raw onions though. At times too. Like grilled onions can be overbearing after a while, as much as they are tasty on a burger. Um, Sometimes I just like that traditional fucking. Just give me that crisp fucking onion, or without. But if I have an option, yeah, I mean technically grass is organic. Now, it's one thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's one thing if you're trying to eat healthy and all that, but and not die from a cheeseburger overdose. That's understandable. But the way society is and marketing is, that's a gimmick catchphrase word. It's no different than sales. Like years ago, man, when a package of fucking Oreos was 250, I'll never forget walking into Walmart, and again, 250. Walking to Walmart, and I'll never forget that day. I was walking down the aisle and past the corner cap, and big old bright letters saying sale Oreos 2 for $5, and people were jumping all over that. And it's like, I know I'm in Kentucky. You guys can't do math and not meth and realize that 250 and 250 equals $5. There is no sale. You dumb fuckers. It's the same price. But yeah, you know, people. Yeah, come on. Of course, now, them fucking greedy ass sons of bitches. Family size. Bitch, that was the original size. Mega size. No, motherfucker, that was a normal large size. It's not mega. You didn't increase anything. You just changed the goddamn name and jacked up the prices. Or like peanut butter. How now at the bottom of the jar it dips inward so it reduces the amount of peanut butter you get. And then they jacked up the price. And so visually you see, that's like cereal. I don't know if you noticed that. You look at a box of cereal, the dimensions from the front are exact the same until you turn the box to the side and realize it's about at least a quarter thinner than it used to be, if not more. Yeah, I need to end my stream. But there's a lot of y'all working back there. Y'all could have spoke up and said something. Cheeky bastards. Little, peeping lurkers. Oh, I see how y'all are. Too good to say hi. That's fine. I appreciate y'all nonetheless. Math is very hard in Kentucky. Well, Kentucky. we know. Apparently, we don't believe it out here. Oh, to be fair though, that's not a Kentucky thing though. In Texas, my stepdad ran a fruit stand, and watermelon. I think he was selling watermelon for 250, or you could buy 2 for $6, and people were jumping on the 2 for $6. So let that sink in. That was Texas. So it's kind of a universal thing in a sense. It just stands out more predominantly here in Kentucky, because it's the state that looks like a fried chicken leg, which brings us all the way back full circle to Popeyes. So fuck you again, Rat. Yeah, bring it back to fucking Popeyes. Did you like that little connection that I did? That's master conversationalist shit right there. Don't expect that from me often though. That's probably my one time that I'm ever going to do it in my life. But I did it, and I have proof because it's recorded. So that's all. That's good. Well, definitely have fun playing Planet Crafter, man. Definitely take a break from all that shit. Let yourself settle down a little bit. Ease out. Get that stuff unpacked. Get settled in. Of course, you'll always feel a lot better once you do all that. Especially when it's over and it's all done. Get some regular routine and some normality back to everything. That's what's gonna suck after December for me. Everything's gonna be so fucking chaotic. I don't know what to expect. Will there be a job that's 5, 6, 7 days a week again? 8 hours, 10-hour shifts? I have no fucking idea. That's the worst part. Because if it was like 15 years ago, it wouldn't have mattered. I just find the next best factory to work at and just go at it. I'm just gonna open an OnlyFans account. Y'all can pay me to put my clothes back on. I guess that's exactly what would happen. Or pay me to prevent me from taking my shirt off. Or when you tune into my OnlyFans account, it'll literally be just a fan rotating because it'll only be a fan. Ha ha! Yeah. Uh, please don't leave. All right, guys. I am gonna end it here. So again, I do appreciate y'all. Uh, I'll be back with Preacher again tomorrow night. I do go back to work Tuesday, so all my fun and games goes out the window. But we will have Horde Night tomorrow night. Yeah, it'd definitely be like unstrip poker. Um, so we'll see how this design works out inside of being relatively ground level. But with that moat around it, I think that still will represent. I don't think we're gonna have much issues on Horde Night. Should be pretty straightforward. I got less surface to fucking cover to repair. We got the Mighty God Rod with and without a Stun Repulsor mod, so I think we're pretty set in that regard. We got a shit ton of ammo, plenty of repair kits, plenty of resources. We have a house picked out to eventually go and restore, which I do need to go back to the house and drop a land claim block at least. And let's see. We will have to do some resource grinding along the way, but that's a given. So with that, my ass is gonna get me some food. But other than that, I hope you all had a great weekend. Hope you're looking forward to tomorrow night. Hope you have a continue having a good week until next weekend when we come back. And yeah, so stay safe and like always, guys, take it easy.